Hey guys. Hey Carl. Hey Boria. All right. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. Then I had to go to work early to onboard a new employee. But as soon as I finished that, I just came home and napped. So it's been a chill day. Well, I guess it's a new salesperson who has very little technical knowledge. So yeah, no, not a new tech guy. I'm still the only one. Hey, Jordy. Well, the guy was nice, but when it comes to technology, a bit needy. Which I don't know. Like the company I do work for, they are really bad about hiring people that are technologically not very independent. It's just not a priority for them. I'm sure he's a great salesperson, though. It just means that there's potentially more work for me to do, you know? Well, that's okay. All right, let's get this started. Another day of this garbage. Maybe can actually finish a run today. Hey, come on. Thank God, I was waiting for someone to post a Franker scene. Hey, Goofball, what's up, man? Congrats on your Lord of the Rings PB. Wow. I am only going to be running BKGS for like another week or two. Unless I get like a sick run today or something. We're going to be doing BKH for a while. How's BKGS going? It's boring. And the boss fights are annoying. Hey, Max. Which is like, that's like typical BKGS, no wrong word. Boring and annoying. At least the beginning is not as boring as BKH though, but after that it's just like worse. Hi, Reeve. Guess we'll just have to get the BKGS. Hey, what's up, Zylo? Which wrong warp did you not do? Where do you do that one from? I don't even remember. Hey, Lynn. Hey, Eno, thank you. Well, I'm sure that was the only time loss in the whole run, goofball. Nice. There goes my BKGS. At the wood vessel? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that the fucking route for Lord of the Rings like it all do. I don't even remember that. Oh, well, that's an awesome start to the day. Get a sword right off the bat. It dies 1 minute later to Sinsgate Skip Hollow. Fucking cool. Love this game. I consider that to be a good thing. Good ball. I unequipped the fucking this, dude. I have no memory of this place. Am I wearing a hoodie? Yeah. It's freezing here, dude. It's like 18 degrees Celsius. It's frigid. I'm sure you will be. Dude, could you stop? You did this literally last run. December, January weather will probably be like summer weather for you. Well, I don't know about that because we'll be going to Pittsburgh. You probably want to have warm clothes for Pittsburgh. Yeah, in a little over a month she'll be here, Torty. On December 26th, she's flying out. So that'll be my Christmas present. I'm sure it'll be tolerable, but I imagine you don't want to be walking around in shorts and shit. Imagine getting my wife as a Christmas present. I mean, that's pretty good for me. No, you would get your own life. Well, not mine. Yeah, get your own life. My wife. Holy fuck, I hate this game, dude. Just like reset to enemy behavior. Oh no, the enemy did the wrong thing. I have to reset. Every run. Ah. Kill this dude so I can take my mind off of running this awful game for a second. Hey, Soy. Thanks for the raid. What's up, guys? You doing some Dark Souls today? Hey, Rosh. We're doing some no wrong warp speedruns of a new route using the Black Knight Greatsword, and it is annoying. But we're trying to go fast as best as we can. Four Manus in a row. Nice. I was actually thinking about doing a randomizer today. I'm like, I need to do this. Vanilla, disgusting. I usually don't do the enemy rando, honestly. Just because I like my randomizer runs to be like somewhat consistent. So I just do item rando in race mode. Enemy randos can be fun, but it can be cursed. What's up, diabetes? Yeah, it very much can be. I like just the item rando. Although fog wall rando is pretty fun too. The thing with fog wall rando is like you really have to pay attention to where everything is. Because you will get lost. So yeah, no wrong warp is just exactly how it sounds. We are trying to finish the game as fast as possible, but without wrong warping to the final area. So I actually have to go and kill all of the 4 lords in this run instead of just skipping into the kiln. And this is probably my favorite category. However, this specific route with the Black Knight Greatsword is not my favorite way to go through it. But this might be a little faster, so we're testing it out. Hey, Drake. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's a new Taurus Demon strat. Make this fucker jump right off fairly consistently. You have Mario? Man, shut up, Mario. There he goes. Easy. Yeah, that shit is cool, but it's annoying because the archers can hit you while you're trying to do that timing setup. That fucks it up. And there's like a percentage of the time he doesn't do the jump, so that will also fuck it up. But it works well enough, and it's pretty fast. This guy is going to be annoying. Ow. I am doing a negative quantity dupe Drake to give myself a bunch of Twinkling Titanite. You just do it as he dies so you don't lose any time. Okay. Well, we got a real sword. The negative quantity dupe, you can do that on the remaster. All right, hopefully this guy doesn't block us this time. Yeah, it is helpful. Duplicating like any item you want is super powerful. The bottomless box framped duping glitch was like the first way, I believe, that we found how to do that. And that saved like an insane amount of time in all achievements. just being able to dupe all of the Covenant items. Like, all achievements went down by like 2 hours after that dupe was found. It's so nuts. Yeah, we got a run going. Let's see how long it lasts. By farming? Hell no. I do not care enough to farm for this route. I will farm some halberds, but I ain't gonna put myself through that for BKGS. I have happened to get 2 swords today, though. I killed 2 Black Knights, got 2 swords. Dude, yeah, like, getting all the achievements, if you use glitches, it is so much more convenient. You still have to, like, farm a few items, though, like the trident, for example. Yeah, Knight's Honor is usually the most annoying one. And there's a lot of, like, inaccurate lists out there for what items you actually need for Knight's Honor. Like, the list of items on the wiki pages are just inaccurate. It'll probably be accurate enough in that if you get all of the items on the list, you'll be fine, but it might tell you extra items that you actually don't need. I think the issue comes from the original, like, guide for Dark Souls had, like, a list of items to get for Knight's Honor, and that guide was inaccurate. It had too many things listed on it that you really didn't need, so that started like a chain of misinformation about what you actually need for the achievement. Hey, Mama. Hey, Alice. Yeah, most likely whatever list you're looking at, if you get all the items on it, you'll be fine. It just, like I said, it might tell you extra ones that aren't really required. Oops. The trident is required, yeah. Yeah, kill skipping will definitely get you through faster. That is for sure. Barely made that. Well, the Force Quit Wrong Warp isn't that hard, Drake. But the Homeward Wrong Warp, especially in the remaster, is pretty annoying. Holy shit, Gargoyle, what the fuck? My boyfriend, dude, is having a day. Hey, Static. Yeah, the force quits on console are a lot easier, actually. No, the tree wrong warp is like different in the remaster. They could probably do it though. But they would need a totally different setup. Yeah, they still use the one in Parish. The one in Firelink is faster though. I don't know if there's another reason why they don't do it there, but like that tree is definitely different. Like getting on it, the collision isn't exactly the same in the remaster. So you would need a different setup to get up there. Can't see you. Fuck off. Sit down. Jumpy motherfucker, dude. God. Is Hob supposed to be in your top right corner? What? No? I gotta stop duping. It's just not necessary. That's weird, Drake. I don't know why you're saying that. Hey, what's up, Silver? No. Damn it. The menuing was almost good. Drake got some experimental like release of Twitch or something. Like I don't know what you're seeing, man. I tell you what, watching this run versus a Hob Dark Souls run, probably very different. It sounds like a bug, Drake. A bugged feature, yeah. Featured bug, sure. Okay, Mr. Doggo. What kind of time losses do you have for me today? Holy shit, a good fight. Not perfect, but good. Well, it was a gold. My gold sucks if that was a gold. Because you can, that last hit, you don't have to do if you get a counter hit. But I think the rest of the segment was, like, okay enough that helped me get a gold. Dude, I didn't have fucking stamina, man. See, like, I usually never do that with the rapier, but I missed the switch to the hilt on the rollback step. And then I just did not have stamina to roll off the plunge. I thought I had plenty of stamina, dude. What the hell? I guess the rapier R2 just uses so much more. You didn't jinx it. It's okay. It sucks. Another potential good run just dead. Something stupid, man. I just can't get a run finished in this category or this route, man. There's always just some stupid thing I fucking die to. I mean, it's whatever, but it was a real sword, which is annoying. Oh my god, just run into every single thing, dude. Thank you, Q. Congrats, QQ. The fuck are you? What is going on, Ruby? What are you doing, Ruby? I hate this game, dude. Are you're able to manipulate who's in the top left? This game does suck, man. I've done like 4 attempts today. Every single one I've reset to some enemy behavior that just prevents me from completing the run. And most of it's been Hellkite. Fuck this game, dude. Annoying as shit. I hate this. Ugh. Yeah, it's been Hellkite Drake and the SGS Hollow making me reset. And I had one sword that made it to Blighttown skip, and I did not have stamina to do the delayed roll, so I just died. Every other attempt, though, we reset to some enemy behavior. Damn. Insane cat problems. Interestingly weird.
Regret it.
Daily post sex popsicle drop by. I hope your sex popsicle was good, Abyss. Hey, yeah, man. Dude, I was thinking about adding Superman 64 playthrough to my wheel spin incentives. Hey, Trashica, I know, right? Steamer dumb. Man, if you're gonna call the streamer dumb, at least spell the word right. Yeah, SM64, of course. I guess so, Kumal. That means he's calling all of you dumb too. Hello? I am dumb though? Yeah, same. He's not wrong. Exactly, mama. You wanna behave? Yeah, thank you. Hey, what's up, Benny? I mean, you're a human yourself, QQ. It should have been pretty easy. Dude, another fucking sword. Like, okay. This is 3 in a row. No work for a couple of days, Benny? That sounds amazing. Chill week? Are you not working late this week? Fucking hell, man. Well, that was my fault. Yeah, I've known my body for 33 years, QQ. We're well acquainted. I've seen my body naked. painful. Fucking hell, man. Can't blame the game for that last one. Well, if you're blind, you could, right? Probably pretty difficult otherwise. Or if you live a very short life. What is this conversation? See, you're just making shit up to confuse me, QQ. I'm not gonna believe your lies. Gaslighting me on stream. Making shit up. Why are you yellow? ATP bigot?
Regretted.
Sonic fan. Yeah, Ayame the Hedgehog is his Sonic OC that he made when he was 14 years old. It's a great emote, Borya. Underused emote. Who? Schopenhauer? Is that another Sonic character? Is that like Knuckles' girlfriend? Dude, fuck off. Not very good runs today. It's super annoying. Having a lot of issues right now. Is Knuckles' girlfriend really Rouge? Jeez. Yeah, I saw that when. We used to have a hedgehog when I was a little kid. He was fun to look at, but not to play with. Really? Yeah. Someone in high school brought their hedgehog to school once. Dude, there was a kid in my high school who had a Sonic plushie. And he would bring it everywhere with him in school. I think he got made fun of for it, which is kind of sad. Kids are mean, yeah. Hey, Vekulo. And this was before video games were considered cool. True, QQ. They should have never been considered cool. Yeah. I was never really like hardcore bullied for playing games, but I definitely had people act really weird about it towards me. And nowadays, like, it's very normal. Bully for being weird. Yeah. I feel like most kids are pretty weird, though. Yeah, my dad played games with us, Mama. I taught my dad how to play Halo 2. And he got pretty good at it. My mom never really got into games, though. Yeah, that would be annoying. Being a girl, and then just like, because you like video games, getting like insane attention from guys because of it. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, just being a girl in general can probably be pretty annoying. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe you don't want a bunch of, like, romantic attention from dudes all the time. Slow as fuck. But I want romantic attention from women. Only one woman. Fuck. Married? Yes. You're fatigued from fending off women, I'm sure. This isn't remastered? I know, Ripple. I know. I'm a liar and a cheat. And a bad person. Admitting it's the first step. It is, Carl, but when it happens like all the time, it's probably exhausting, you know? Like it happening like every now and then is kind of like you can deal with it, but if it's constantly happening to you, that would exhaust the fuck out of me. Hey Moochie, thanks for the raid. What's up, man? What were you up to? Are you doing no wrong work? It dies. Learned about some fun memes. Oh yeah? Which ones? It's the concept of a friend zone misogynistic. Probably? I'm not a misogynist scientist, but probably. You fell off the ladder? What the fuck? I've never seen. Wait, you need to clip that, Moochie. I don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah, I assume so. Maybe he got hit by a dagger with low stamina and fell off and then got backstabbed immediately. I'm just imagining what happened to Moochie. It's Sounds really funny. Oh, okay. That sounds like a more normal meme, if you can call that normal. Damn, we got every hit. Well, there's a lot of memes in this game, Moochie, that I'm sure you will become familiar with. It is a Souls game, you know? I don't think it's really becoming a gender war. It's just a discussion. No one's being out of line. This run sucks. Being a woman sure is weird. Yeah, I would say so. Being alive's kind of weird in general, though. Moochie's doing Black Knight Halberd. No wrong word. What Dark Souls enemy would I most want to date? This gargoyle right here. He's my boyfriend. Hey Doc, thanks for the raid.
Duck spin.
Thank you for the resub, Duck. How did your rando go? Guinevere's illusion. Kind of a boring choice, Mario. But go off. Well, her illusion has two hit points, so I don't think it would immediately disappear. Holy shit, this run sucks. Would you smash the Hydra? Yeah, bro. Okay. I love it when my buttons just don't fucking work. I hate this fucking game, man. Press the button, thing's supposed to happen.
Very well.
Yeah, that's so funny to me. Launched in the fucking air. Very well. Is Damal Welsh? I guess that makes sense. Power runs? Fucking terrible. I can't do anything correctly. Neither can the game. As someone that knows very little about Welsh, that makes sense, Ribble. Yeah, you can post a clip, Ruby. Nice tree. Yeah, probably not the best place to have this discussion at this point, guys. Even though I don't think anyone's trying to be mean or hateful. Maybe just drop it. You like debating? That's fine. I don't know if Twitch chat's the best place to do that, though. Where else would you go? Outside? Yeah. Go outside, Abyss. Touch grass. New topic, the war in Israel / Gaza. Yikes. Yeah. Why don't we talk about something, you know, less controversial, like religion? Man, fuck this game, dude. I said shut. This game does suck. I've had this fucking dragon fly up on me like 4 times today. More controversial like Dark Souls 2, yeah. That is very controversial. Star Wars versus Star Trek. I think Star Trek wins that hands down. Although there are some bad Star Trek seasons. There's also some bad Star Wars out there, though. Hello, wannabe jerk. I agree, Carl. Maybe even worse than The Simpsons, though. The Disney trilogy was epic. Ugh. I will say that The Force Awakens was like okay. Definitely wasn't anything amazing, but it was like, you know, this could be promising direction. But really did not like where they went after that. I think what's the second one? The Last Jedi had some cool stuff going for it, but a lot of like weird stuff as well. Okay. That turned me off from it. Then the third one was just a shit show. The third one was just a huge mess. I agree, Ruble. I didn't like that part. A lot of people like that part of The Last Jedi, but like I thought that whole thing was so dumb. Because like if they had like literally just communicated with each other, like all of the issues with that like plot line would have been completely avoided. Like it was like the most pointless like plot line. It could have been completely not a thing at all. That's like every anime. With the whole Star Wars 9 laughing hard, I was just trying to like keep up with what was going on. Like before you could even figure out what the fuck was going on, they had moved on to something else completely. Like it was just nonstop. They'd like introduce a brand new character and resolve that character's plot line within like 1 minute or like one scene. It's like, okay, all right, that's it. I don't know. I wanted the new Star Wars trilogy to be good, but like it was not. They should have planned things out better. And the prequels are just like The prequels are funny and have good memes, but they're not actually good movies. And even the original Star Wars movies are a little overrated, I would say. I need to watch Andor. I've only watched that one episode that I think we watched together, Lynn. I like the idea of stuff set in that universe, but just not more shit about like Skywalker stuff, you know, like disconnected from that whole thing. Had enough of Skywalker bullshit and Jedis and stuff like that. Which I think Mandalorian did a good job of that at first. But I don't know. The Mandalorian has gotten away from that a lot as it's gone on. Is Ahsoka pretty good? I haven't watched that. Book of Boba Fett. Book of Boba Fett was fucking weird. Like, it started off like, oh, this could be interesting, and then it just turned into Mandalorian season, what, 2.5. Which I thought was very weird. And then by the end of it, I just didn't care. You loved Ahsoka? Very steep into Jedi stuff. I mean, that can be okay, I suppose. But something like Andor sounds like the kind of Star Wars stuff I'd like to see. Yeah, Ribble. Yep. Should have just let Genndy Tartakovsky make the movies? Yeah. Have any of you guys seen the old Clone Wars, like, animated TV show that Genndy Tartakovsky made? That shit is actually really good. Fuck, dude. Can I stop sucking? Oh my fucking god, I'm so annoyed. Ugh. Can't do anything correct. Okay, bye, Mama. Hey, Minoan. There's like multiple Clone Wars shows though. There's the one that I'm talking about, the Genndy Tartakovsky stuff, and then there's like the CG Clone Wars. And I've never really watched the CG one, but I think people like it. I've just never seen it. The CG one is good. Yeah, I've heard people like it. CG's the good one. Well, the Genndy Tartakovsky one is amazing, so, and it's not CG, but it's only like, it's like short, it's not like a lot. Yeah, like there's only like a few episodes of it or something. It's not long. Yeah, General Grievous was sick in that show, and then in the movies he was fucking lame. He was sick in the movies, yeah. Constantly coughing. Yeah, he's like a vaudeville villain in the movie, dude. Yeah, I think is Ahsoka originally from the CG Clone Wars, I think. Yeah, there's some really cool animation in that one, QQ. But yeah, I used to be a big Star Wars fan when I was like a preteen, but I'm definitely way less interested in it as I'm older, especially with like so many different Star Wars releases just not really living up to expectation. And speaking on Star Wars versus Star Trek has the same fucking problem. Like, so much of the newer stuff is just awful. In fact, Star Trek might have that worse than Star Wars. You haven't seen a single Star Trek thing? The Next Generation is like my favorite TV show ever. DS9 is also really good. Yeah. Well, when it comes to Star Trek, Minoan, I would recommend watching Next Gen or Deep Space Nine. The original series is like, oh, okay. But I think starting with Next Gen is a good starting point. Although the first season of Next Gen is kind of dorky. You're dorky too? Maybe you'll like it then. I actually like the first season of Next Gen, but it's definitely not the best one. Dude, I never watched Samurai Jack, honestly. Never a show I got into. Come on. Store girl. You hate anything with samurais in it. Interesting. You wrote it down for when you finish all the other shows? Nice. Man, dude, that arrow is fucked up. Holy shit. That is not cool. It went right to my wrist. Look at that shit. I've been hit by that arrow a lot. It's not common, but it does happen. What do you mean by save scumming, though, Drake? You mean like loading a save file? Because that would be against the rules. But you can do that. I'm using a program to drop the BKGS for me, so you don't need to do anything like that. There's a program called Gadget Limage that if you don't get a legitimate sword, it will drop one into your inventory. It will make your run invalid for submitting to leaderboards, but you can at least do a run. What if I just don't like Jax? That's funny. The guy I onboarded at work today, his name was Jack. Fuck him. He seemed like a nice guy. Gentle mage. Yeah, so the name for Gadget Limage comes from how we'd always put like Limage at the end of route names. Crapple Mage, Swordle Mage, Blackle Mage. And we previously used the actual gadget program to just manually spawn in the weapon. And we would call those Gadget Limage runs. And then Capitaine just literally made a program that did it for you automatically, and that's where the name comes from. Shit myself, Limage? Yeah, that is the other name for Box's Swordle Mage. Shit myself, Limage. Blackle Mage is my favorite Soundgarden song? What? Blackle Mage, son, won't you come? Oh no, the accidental enter. Rip. Dude, that was a very clean looking golem. DS1 discussion. What's going on in DS1 discussion? New poop walk just dropped? What? This run is... This is worse than the previous one? Maybe. Hey, Cosmic, what's up, man? I never watched Farscape or Andromeda. Biddy. I wish I could see what clips Reedy is sharing. No idea. All right, QQ. What, the master clip? Dude, that clip's amazing. Of him getting shot at the bonfire by the archer. This shit is so funny. Alright, bye, Drake. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for posting that, Kamal. That was a good fight. I mean, that happened in my PB. Come on. In my 59-23, lost like 20 seconds to win one. But that was my fault. Yeah, that archer clip is super funny. Fuck. Dumbass skip, dude. God, I hate this fucking boss. Holy shit. Awesome. God. I've got to practice this, man. Every single run, I lose time to this. Every single time. This fucking hilt plunge, dude. Yeah, Capitane's pretty funny. He threatens to hurt his family quite often. There's multiple clips of him talking about murdering his family. Hey, Stennis. Thanks for the raid, man. Skirtless world record. The fuck is going on in Dark Souls 2 these days, man? Oh, okay. How much time does that save? Skipping the butterfly skirt. You had a pseudo YouTube video recommended? Which one? Yeah. Good on you, Stennis. I can't even finish a run. 1 to 1.5 minutes? Damn, that's a lot. Dude, this boss sucks so bad, man. I hate this route. I hate this route. Just have to deal with this crap. DS2 is a hard speedrun, I would say. At least the ones that I've tried. Like old patch any percent, that shit is not easy. Yeah, I am. Cosmic was constantly killing this guy. Make me feel better about losing all my runs. What's going on in DS1 discussion? Poop walk giant blacksmith?
Ah, piss.
Ah, piss.
No, not again. Why even bother practicing? Sometimes I wonder. What? What? Huh?
Awesome.
No! What? Food walked. Clip that, goofball. Holy crap.
Yeah, I've never seen this guy poop walk before. That's funny. Riding an invisible motorcycle, yeah. That's funny. Oh my god. God, this route's annoying. Like, there's just... It's so easy, and then you just run into one of the fucking annoying things, and then it just ruins your run. Like, it's just like one of the annoying things in the run is going to make you reset. Because there's like several choke points like that. And everything in between is just like kind of fucking boring. Which is why I don't like BKGS. It's just like really easy, boring shit. And then really annoying stuff like every now and then. Like, I hate it. Switch to BKH? I am. Eventually. The Centipede fight isn't even the worst fight. Sif and Nito are more annoying. Hey, Wider. 1 second. I need nicotine. Bear with me. It's always Sif and Nito. Sif and Nito are way better in the BKH route. But yeah, those are... It's not surprising that those bosses are annoying. Those are historically very annoying bosses. So. The BKH route. Man, the boss fights in BKH are so good. Or mostly good. What's up, John? Hey, Liquid Blight. Why is the game not capturing? Nice fucking video game. Hello? Capture, please. Fuck you. Dark Souls. Thank you. Jesus. I'm sure it will, Reevy. Sure it will. Yeah, it's got some tough competition, but I think you can do it.
12 whole months.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Hey, Sinful. Damn. Thanks for the 61 months, dude. somehow green. So does anyone else think it's really stupid that Dave the Diver is nominated for an indie game award? Who? You wouldn't know him, Mario. You don't play video games. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. He goes to a different school. Is it not indie? No, it's published by like a huge publisher. Move, fucker. It looks like an indie game. I'm talking about best indie game, Mario. Well, yeah, there's multiple different categories within that event. One of them is game of the year, and that's the big one. But best indie game is also a category. Okay, Simple. You have a good appointment. I haven't voted at all. Just like I didn't vote in local elections, I have not voted for Game of the Year awards. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it. I would hope that Armored Core would be nominated for something. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Tomb of the Giants. The abbreviation for Breath of the Wild also is the exact same abbreviation for Bottom of the Well in Ocarina of Time, which is funny. Man, this game is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Give me a break. Fuck. At normal. Holy crap. This fucking sky view camera that I got here. Yeah, because you don't play games, Mario. You play like a few games. The content creators ones though, yeah. I never know any of the fucking people that they nominate for that. This run is horrible. I mean, I didn't play a shit ton of games this year either, but I played like, I don't know, 5 or 6 new games. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 came out. Just like FIFA. FIFA? Tifa? Coincidence? It's a PS5 exclusive for now, Reeve, yeah. Oh, okay. It's twice as good as Final Fantasy VIII. I don't think so. I think they still have a good relationship with the Game Awards. Like Jeff Keighley visited From Software recently. Like he was posting about it, which I think they're probably going. My guess is they're going to reveal Elden Ring DLC stuff at the Game Awards, but that might be copium. Yo, is Liquid Blight the lair, or is that just like a totally different person? No? Okay. It's like, is that the lair? Okay. Yeah, any red name that I don't recognize is like, is that Belair? Does he come on? I don't think I've ever noticed that. God damn, this run is so horrible. Oh god, Stennis. Joining the red community. Well, this is just the worst run that I've ever done in my life. Yeah, how was it on the other side, Stennis? You don't want to know, dude. I have a red name myself. I'm a red namer. Too far gone. Oh, Minoan too. Holy shit. Sometimes when you change the color of your name, it like will show up for everyone but you. Minoan. So don't trust Twitch's lies. It's like Todd Howard. 01 Bofo. Bofo D's. Mario. Hey, Shadow. Okay, well, at least that fight was okay. think I can gold the Sif segment by like a couple of seconds. I think this route is going to end up being like 10 seconds faster than BKH. Which to me is not enough to switch to this. My golds are starting to get better. I'm like just under a 37 sum of best, but like, I mean, BKH can get the same. However, I think once my golds are really good for this route, it'll probably be like 36, 40 something. Which makes me think that that run that Glassjar did was just like, they did the segments a shit ton to try to optimize them. Or I'm just missing something. Hey, Batista. Hey, Ellen. Great. How the fuck, man? Did that miss? Neither of those hit. Oh, I hate you so much, dude. This run is insanely trash. I've already lost like 40 seconds off of my sum of best or something. Yeah. Over 40 off my sum of best. Like the only thing that's gone okay is ONS. Everything else has been bad. I guess Golem segment was fine. Yeah, what a faker. I just saw you jumping around. Don't try to limp on me. Getting worse, dude. There we go. Yeah, that's one of the hardest skips in the game, Cosmic. That would have been good if I hadn't fallen off that one time. Otherwise, it was good, though. Oh, he behaved on this run. The trash run. Yeah. When he goes by the script, it's fine. But as soon as he starts doing anything different, it's super cursed. I don't know. His behavior is like erratic. Sometimes he's further back than normal. Like, I don't know. It's just a stupid boss. You can barely consistently get that RNG with the right pathing and stuff, but he doesn't always cooperate. And you get some pretty bad fights when he doesn't cooperate. Dude, even Beta Chaos is annoying in this route because you have no stamina regen buff. So, like, trying to avoid Firestorm is pretty annoying. Hey, what's up, Defiance? Nice gold. It's the furthest I've been today. Thank you, John. I won't be too upset if this run dies. This one's quite bad. The last two segments have been fine, though. There's been a few good segments, like 4 segments or so have been pretty good, but the rest of them were quite bad. Let's turn around. Very. Is this a gold? Oh, okay. I guess I already have a decent gold here. I could probably gold it by a little bit, but not a lot. Size him. Nice poop walk, blacksmith, dude. Yeah, I probably would have died too. Hello again, goofball. Ow. It's under 37, but I think it's like a 3656 or something now. Yeah, that was me earlier, Lynn. I don't feel tired now after that nice nap I had. So this route is probably faster, Sizen, but it's looking like not 20 seconds faster, like probably 10 or 15. Yeah, it's annoying. Just like a handful of things that are definitely more annoying. Like Stiff and Centipede and Nito and some other stuff. The farming part is going to be annoying. Enough. No, this run's terrible. Well, it's not even on pace for a 37, which is quite bad. Well, no, I guess it is. Never mind. Technically on pace for record, I guess. But I lost an insane amount of time at the beginning. Yeah, it's because these splits that I'm comparing against are even worse. It's just like the only run that I finish. Gonna get some sleep. Okay, Lynn. I hope you have a great sleep. Incremental gains. Yeah, that I'm totally cool with that. I'm not gonna pretend that this run is like anything insane. I got a clone too. Nice. Yeah, dude. Like, you need like 54 strength to one shot Pinwheel. So, it's not really a thing for this route. I am gonna heal. Because fuck it. Seen this Nito yet? Yes, you have. Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah. Yep. Annoying ass Nito shit. The AFK just doesn't work super well. Maybe with some more testing, you could get some kind of AFK strat going. But as it is right now, it was pretty bad. It's slightly better than any percent Gwen, because I have 39 strength. So I can one-handed riposte kill. Supposedly it's like slightly faster to jump over the gap, but it's definitely not like a big deal. Like, you can move swap over the gap too if you need to move swap. Fuck. Nice, dude. Oh. Didn't have to two-hand, but okay. Did I tie the record? Yeah, that's funny. That sucked. Not even a gadget record. Because the gadget record is a 3730. Much better though than what I had on the splits. I'm happy to have finished a 37 finally with this route. Yeah, there you go. 36:51, best possible time. That can probably go down by another like 10 seconds or so. Maybe more. And but the thing is, I'm pretty sure BKH can get this summer best too, or at least close to it. So yeah, this is, like I said, probably faster. It's just like, does anyone want to run this for like a 10-second time save? Only if you just really hate running BKH, I guess. If you just really like doing BKGS. Back to BKH? Soon. Soon we'll go back to BKH. I think I'm going to take a short little break, guys. Okay. And then we'll do some more. But I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's do some more. We got a really comfy early game to run against. The second half of that wasn't extremely bad, but it could be better. The front half though was awful. I can save like 40 seconds. I can be like 40 seconds ahead after Sif or something like that. Back monkey? No. Here you go, Ruby. There you go. My BKH summer best was a 37 flat, but that also wasn't good, so. Like, I would say probably like a 36.55 is a good BKH summer best. Something like that. Yeah, it's fairly common. Like, it makes sense. Like, you get way more fake runs than you do real runs, so it makes sense that your fake PB's faster than your real one. That's why you see, like, red split world records, like, fairly commonly in farming routes. No. What I do is I pick up a route, I'll run it with Gadget for a while just to kind of de-rust and get back used to it. And I'll finish some fast Gadget runs, and then once I feel comfortable and consistent with everything, then I farm. I think farming before you're consistent with the route is a waste of time. But once you are good and consistent at the route, doing Gadget runs is a waste of time, you know? So usually I'll do Gadget runs for a little bit and then switch to farming. It depends. Because a lot of the times a new route will still be doing a lot of stuff that I'm super familiar with. So I'll make save files. Okay. I'll make save files and practice a little bit to make sure I know what I'm doing, and then just start doing runs. But if it's like a bunch of new shit that I've never done before, I'll do a lot of practice. So it just kind of depends. At this point, there's very few things that like require a lot of practice from me. Like if I was going to run all achievements, something I've never ran before, that's a long category with a lot of new stuff, I would probably practice that a lot before I went for runs. Or hundo. Anything else? Like, no, it doesn't require a lot of practice for me. But that's because I have so much like experience under my belt already. For a new runner, it's probably a good idea to get a good amount of practice in. You just want to be able to at least somewhat consistently execute all the segments before you really start doing runs. Because if you can't get through a segment, like at least 50% of the time, man, you're just going to be spending so much time resetting there, when really you should just be focusing on practicing that spot to get through it consistently. And once you achieve that consistency, then I would say go for runs. But ultimately do whatever you feel is best, of course. It's just like, I feel like shit. If there's like one segment that like I reset to like 70% of the time because I keep screwing it up, like that sucks. But I mean, I guess as if you're new, like you don't have to reset on deaths as often, you know, like you can just keep going. But like dying is such a huge time loss, so. Ultimately, I think it's just a good idea to practice and do runs, you know, like a lot of the time people will only practice, they'll practice too much and not do enough runs, or people will do too many runs and not enough practice, and like you kind of want a balance. I think some people balance it in questionable ways, but you know, do whatever feels right to you. Congrats on the PB. It was a route PB, yes. Which feels good either way. Yeah, I just finished a 37:43 goofball. It was bad. Yo, what up, freaks?
Yeet.
Damn, insane. 18 months, bro. 1.5 years. Crazy. Yeah, I can't execute with the time running. That's a good argument for doing more runs, Tanner. Because you need to get used to executing stuff in sequence, you know? Like, it's one thing to execute a strat that you've been practicing over and over, but then if you go and do a bunch of other shit, and then you come back to it, you need to be able to execute it immediately, like that first try, because that's how it's going to be in a run, you know? So you need to get used to executing stuff back to back. And just doing runs will help with that, but you can also do segment practice to help with that. Like you can kind of like cut the run up into different phases. Like just do the first half of the run, right? All in a row. Do that over and over again. Or just do the second half all in a row, over and over again, you know? Because if you aren't used to executing things back to back, you can just fuck stuff up as soon as you get to it in a run. Was this third streamer you ever subbed to? Insane, freaks. I'm honored. You shouldn't be dying to Gwyn that much. Gwyn can definitely be a butt, but he shouldn't be killing you super often. Yeah, tragic deaths are inevitable. Yep. I have lost many records to Gwyn. Just happens. Dude, I think the bow setup in the beginner route video that I made, I think that setup's pretty good, QQ. Maybe you can make it faster version. But that setup is pretty easy. Works pretty well. Oh, hey, Singur. Yeah, you're up late. Has a lot of variance? I don't really think it does. Maybe a little bit. Like I executed that thing like 10 times in a row, no problem. Like just minor variance, I guess, on your aim, but it's really not bad. I'll get your next month's Twitch Prime sub. Wow. I'm honored, Tanner. Don't tell anyone, but your wife is snoring so loud. I don't think I've ever heard Lynn snore. The Androv one is awesome. It's just like a little, it's a lot more input intensive, but it is really good. Once you get it down, it works super well. Yeah, it certainly is more intimidating. But that the Androv setup is awesome. Whoever finds you the better homeward wrongward strap gets the prime. Well, I ain't getting it then. You can have that one. Yeah, that shit is so good. It just takes some learning. It's also worse if you fail the spell swap. But just don't fail the spell swap. Dude, I have never done a homeward wrong warp in the remaster. I've done Purple Coward Crystal in the remaster, but I've never done a homeward wrong warp. As you can tell by my any percent PB for the remaster, which is like a 32. Which people still ping me to tell me they beat my any percent PB in the remaster. And I'm like, good. You should. You're so excited. That's funny, man. It's like, yeah. 10-minute faster out. I hope you beat it. Dude, people do that, Minoan. It's annoying. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like, come on, man. Like, really? There are worse things people could do. No, it's not like that bad. You only learned who I was from Ike sucking me off in his stream every day. Jeez. And Regal approved. Dude, my golems have been real good. Holy shit. The strat is amazing. Regal is the Jesus of this game. That's not true. Kamul is the Jesus of this game. You beat my New Game Plus any percent run? Congrats, Sinclair. He used to have longer hair? Who are you talking about? Talking about me? Yeah, I did used to have longer hair. Because Jesus. Ah, okay. Beat my mash in PB. Yeah? You sure did. Well. Okay. Don't dip, man. Fucker. Dude, look how fucking bad these splits are, dude. 20 seconds ahead already. I did have a good ONS fight, though. So. Hey, Greg. I'm okay. How are you doing, man? I finally finished a okay run. Not very good, but a decent one. Mostly because the early game is just trash. Yeah, well, it was my own world record, so. Hey, thanks for moving away, Ornstein. Appreciate it. Yeah, the world record's also not super great. So my best is 36.51. And it can go down more. Yeah, it's definitely faster, but not by a lot. I actually saved time over my PB onus. You're not doing very good? I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. Dude. Yep. Still grabbing stone armor. I mean, the fight with stone armor on against Nito is faster than the AFK fight anyways, so. It's like a 4, but like skipping stone armor saves like 6 seconds, so you'll save like 4 seconds if you do the AFK, get a perfect fight, and skip stone armor. But like the AFK sucks. However, I think maybe you can figure out some strats to make it better. I'm not sure though. But like skipping stone armor and getting a perfect AFK fight saves like 4 seconds overall. Something like that. What are you gonna wear, the warrior armor? I don't think that's gonna help much. I guess I haven't tried it though. Chain armor? Maybe, yeah. You could prop swap the chain armor instead of the I think I'm doing the gloves right now. Oh, that was a good one. That's a nice gold. Could still be a little better because I did slightly mess up my Andre menuing, but otherwise that was pretty good. Yeah, that was good. He jumped away at the last second. I actually like this category's length. It's not too long, not too short. Longer equals ragier? That's not necessarily true. Shorter can also mean rage. Because you just have way less room to make mistakes. You get a decent PB pretty fast, and then, like, you make any fucking mistake. And you can't PB anymore. So you gets really grindy, and that can get you to rage. But the longer categories, there's a whole lot more stuff you have to do and learn. So it can be a lot more work to keep up with it. Yeah, it's because it's the remaster, dude. Ooh, double? Insane. Yeah, there's just less stuff to learn in the remaster. Like, I mean, ultimately getting an optimized remaster PB is going to be difficult. Well, optimizing any speedrun is difficult, but the initial learning for the remaster categories is probably much shorter. Just less stuff to learn. I rolled too late. It takes more, Chuck. Way more. It's one of the reasons it's a very annoying weapon. It uses an incredible amount of stamina. How tight are you on souls? Not very. Around the stat? Start? I don't know. Not super? Why? I mean, you want to get like 28 endurance, I guess. I mean, I guess you only need 22 endurance, though. But you need some left over to upgrade. Knight. You can get the stats you need without too much issue. Yeah, you can wield the Drake sword as Knight, so you don't have to do a level up. You can probably get the stats for it. Because, like, I get 28 endurance after ONS. And you don't need 28 endurance, you know? You just need 22 to fast roll. I think you need, hold on. Let's see. I think you only need 22 endurance to fast roll with rapier and BKGS. Dude, I hate this shitty video game. I'm just trying to test stuff and it just crashes on me. Fuck you. The next glitchless run? 6 years from now. Every 6 years I'll beat the game without glitches. How about that? Yeah, so this is 28. Come on, dude. No balls? Sure, I have no balls. That's fine. If that means if having balls means I have to run glitchless, then I don't have balls. That's fine. Yeah, see, 22 endurance, fast roll. You cannot do 2 running attacks in a row, though. You can't. You can do 2 running attacks in a row with 28 endurance, though. The 29th of February, yeah, every leap year. So yeah, the 28 endurance that I'm getting is just kind of like nice to have, but it's certainly not required QQ. So you could probably do night. You would really want to be able to get 26 strength and 18 dex though for ONS, because in order to 3-shot Ornstein, you need 26 strength. So, but like in this route, I have enough to level up endurance. Dude, I'm not even doing that plunge glass jar. It's so annoying to do with the BKGS. I'm not even sure how much faster it is, because you have to regen. Like, it's definitely faster than not doing the plunge, but regenning to full is so awkward. Yeah, well, I have no idea if you get that many souls, but I guess you probably do. Like a million different comparisons in here. No? Yeah, you get 40,000 from Iron Golem. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, you also get 2,000 from Asylum Demon. You might be barely short. Can also get souls from like Bob. You get some souls from the Black Knight. Yes, yes they are.
Regretted.
You get souls from Hellkite killing all the hollows, so you do get other souls. I'm not sure if it's enough though. It would be tight. Yeah. Killing sorcerer. What sorcerer? Channeler. Well, you're not gonna kill him in this round. You kill the boar. I feel like there's probably a way for you to get enough souls for it. But it might be slow. I mean, like, you could literally just dupe the Iron Golem soul one time before the bonfire. Like, that's like 3 seconds. Ow. Okay, QQ. Guy's gonna be a fucker. Is your university a rough place? Right next to a rough community. Excuse me? How? Come on! Like, seriously. Pressing the buttons, man. Maybe I was pressing R1 before the parry actually connected. This university's the streets, yeah. Holy fuck, this is bad. Dude, this is like very similar to the PB I had earlier. Yeah, like only 4 seconds ahead. Programming exam to the sounds of a shootout outside the building you're in. Wow. Did you pass the exam? Yeah. Damn. Works well under pressure. Jesus. Sounds like you have some interesting adventures at university, Mario. Oh my God, dude. Can it get worse? Yeah, I do know that it can. How many souls did QQ say? 45,000 something? Because this is like, I don't know, 1,000 short. Yeah. Speed. I already do not give a fuck about this run, dude. This is a real sword, too. It's, like, abysmal. Hello, official 69. Erasmus, thank you. I'm gonna try to just go fast on this run, because, like, just not even give a shit about safety. 'Cause I will probably be red after this segment now. Sounds speedrunny? Well, the problem is that this run has already lost an insane amount of time, so being safe is just silly. Hey, Death Strain. You know, there's like small things that you could maybe like not risk to just not die. It's like not even worth it. Just go fast. Oh, barely green. Okay. Barely green versus a really bad early game. So, like, I should be like 15 seconds ahead here. My ONS fights have been pretty good, at least. At least phase ones have been good. Super fucking cringe, man. Well, I can save a lot of time here at least. Oh yeah, no, you can. I can still PB. It's just like not a good start at all. Oh fuck me. And getting a good segment here is very much just random. Awesome, that's a really good start to it. Okay, see, it sure doesn't feel the same to me. Especially when I see all the time lost that I get fighting Sif. What did I do differently? Not sure what you mean, but what we were just talking about is the Black Knight Halberd route, and this is the Black Knight Greatsword route. Maybe lose time early on. Well, on the Sin's Gate skip, well, so I honestly don't remember what made me lose time super early on, but Sin's Gate skip, I had to parry the hollow twice. Then I messed up a dupe on the Anorlando section, and all that combined lost me like 15, 20 seconds. Fuck this stupid boss, dude. Look at that. Lost a shit ton of time. All the new early game strats just made BKGS a little bit faster, so I'm seeing how fast it is, KC. I'm probably not gonna run this long term. There's like the new Taurus Suicide and skipping Gold Pine Resins and all that shit, which saves a bunch of time for the early game. But it's not a lot faster than BKH. Like, it's probably less than 20 seconds faster. And it's a lot more annoying. Oh my fucking god, really? Well, that was my fault. Yes, Casey. This is a really cursed lineup. I actually fell through fast. All right, let's do the plunge. That shit's so bad with this weapon. It uses like all your stamina. I tried. No, that was a mistake, but trying to back up my mistake would have been so slow. So I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna go for it. And hopefully I don't die, but yeah, I figured I would probably die there. It's okay, that run was horrible. Exceptionally bad. It was only marginally better than the super fucking bad start I had on these splits. And then it was about to be worse after that. So. My best, 3743. I have a 3743 with BKGS and with BKH. Although with BKH I have a 3730 with a fake halberd. That's the fastest for this category. 3730. But yeah, fake halberd. All right, bye, Greg. I hope you feel better, man. That's sick. It's pretty fast. It could be better, though. We'll try to get one more run going.
Regretted.
Hey, what's up, D-Pod? Another day. Yep. Man. Okay. Slow, but whatever. Very slow. Yikes. I'm gonna lose like 7 seconds here. Just can't get a good run going. Dude! I am sick of this. This has been happening all fucking day. The parry won't go through, or the riposte won't go through. Like, that's the 3rd time today. Just gonna reset. Lost like insane amount of time. I think Thursday this week I'm gonna do some Resident Evil 1, guys. I still have to do that incentive from the summer, so. What I need to do is finish Baldur's Gate, so I can uninstall that game because it takes up 150 fucking gigs, man.
Regretted.
I don't even know if I have the space to install Resident Evil 1 and the randomizer. I wonder which of the Game of the Year nominations take up the least amount of space. What, maybe Super Mario Brothers Wonder? But yeah, like getting that 37 today makes me feel a little better. I still think I'm gonna run this for a little bit, but I will probably stop running this in like December at the latest. Move, fucker. God, dude. This early game's so annoying. People think the Black Knight halberd kill is random. Like, have you seen this shit? Like, look at this. PSA, by the way, like, you should not really reset to him doing that, honestly. Unless your PB's, like, insanely optimized. He just goes right off. You don't even need a follow-up attack. Wonder's the lowest. Baldur's Gate 3 is the most. Interesting. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is quite big. Holy fuck, he did it. Actually reposted the holo. Oh yeah, this isn't even good, and I'm 11 seconds ahead. Like, this is still not good. Like a good SGS time's like a 6:25. A pretty reasonable one to get's like a 6:28. That's not like too hard to get. But I did not have the best RNG this run. Dude. Insanely rare stomp. He hasn't stopped for me once today until just now. I wonder if that'll be a gold. Maybe. Not sure. Barely a gold. That dagger almost killed me. All right, this could have been better as a start, but like I'll take it for sure. Could have been like 5 seconds faster though. Oh. I think his hammer pushed Ornstein into me, dude. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Well, that was pretty similar to other streams. It's just that this stream I actually managed to finish a run. Some good runs that just didn't get anywhere, but I did have a mediocre run that finished, at least. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid Carl, who's doing he's doing a Super Mario World ROM hack, practicing for the charity marathon. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all on Thursday, and like I said, I'll probably do some of this, but then transition into doing some Resident Evil. I gotta set that up though. Maybe I'll do that on Friday, but potentially Thursday. Yeah, but I'll see you guys.